Welcome back, everyone, to Let's Get On With It Live. My name is Grimith, and it's good to be with you all. Last broadcast was incredibly short, and I certainly missed some of you. I know a number of watch streaks died last night, along with Anton Rain. In Wrestling Empire, not in Suzerain. The Suzerain playthrough, we don't know anything more about that. The Wrestling Empire playthrough definitely did come to an end. I was in and out pretty quick. Tonight, we've got ourselves Forgive Me, Father 2. This stylized Lovecraftian, old-school first-person shooter set in a comic book-style world with a lot of opponents in a 3D environment. The game came out last October. I received it for free because I'm still on Fulcrum Publishing's influencer list. I have neither played it nor seen it played beyond some broadcasting material until broadcasting it. No backseating me, no spoilers. Now, this was not tonight's scheduled broadcast. This was not the game that won the Discord viewer poll. The winner of the Discord viewer poll was another game published by Fulcrum Publishing, and it is hyper-violent. And it is rare that Grimith gets a video game that has been, say, released early access in 2023 and still being worked on in 2025 that doesn't want to go into a window. I checked, and turns out that work was being done on getting window modes working for the 1.0 release, and silly me for thinking that that type of video game, first-person shooting action, would come with a native window loop built in. But you know, I have broadcasted many games and recorded even more where I had to cobble together a windowed mode, so I'm not easily defeated. System Shock 2, for example, is one that I engineer a window mode for, and it looks ugly on my end, but we make it work for yours. Also, yes, I know about System Shock 2 Enhanced Remake, super dee doo da 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 da. Don't talk to me about that. What I do want to talk to you about is how my Eldritch Sorcery got me that window. At which point I thought to myself, think I'm gonna need to broadcast a different video game tonight. I can probably fix that, but it's probably taking me the rest of the night. I don't think the game's worth that. So yeah, that's why we're not here with the viewer poll winner. We're here instead with I figured a lateral move. We're staying in Fulcrum Publishing's window, or umbrella. I'm a little harried right now just due to my brain being focused on trying to resolve that and having failed. I like to get these games set up a little bit of time before I start broadcasting. Anyway, here we are with this loud game. I lowered the master volume for this sucker, and I may very well be doing adjustments. Viewers have told me that I'm coming through crisp and clear over the music, and that's great, because I would not be without that adjustment. Gameplay-wise, I haven't looked at anything in this screen, so we'll go over this together as a family. We got some weapon bobbing, some crosshairs, some HUD. We have some aim assist that defaults to off. Splendiferous, I am a first-person shooter veteran. The right wrist doesn't function as well as it once did, but I get work done. Looked at audio there, display-wise. Look at that, window mode. We got VSync on. Field of view, 90, understood. Controls, I mean, I'll look at the key bindings, but I can probably figure this out. That looks like things I do. Madness ability, fantastic. Yeah, literally hate democracy, ruined everything forever. New game, but a new game plus. So yeah, Forgive Me, Father 2 also had a bit of time with the Discord viewer polls earlier this year. It did come close to winning, but never made it, and in addition lost a loser wild card. So, I feel like viewers at the time gave their firm opinion that they said no to this game. But lateral move. Here we are. What difficulty flavors do we have? We have 5. We'll start dead in the middle. I like doing normal difficulty runs for my first time playing the game, as I imagine it is the closest to whatever it was the creators of the game intended, unless they intended for a different difficulty, which they'll tell you what they intended, and then you can go for there.
I've finally defeated you. You want to deceive me again with even more lies. I won't give up, and I will uncover the truth. Was it all a dream? What is happening? I only remember a letter where someone asked for my help. Without hesitation, I set out on the journey. And where has this led me? Are these only horrific visions, or is it a hurtful truth hidden in the shadows? Your soul was fighting with nightmares, while your body was locked in a cell to protect the world from darkness. Darkness resided in your heart. It's beyond my comprehension. The one who seeks the truth must first face their demons. I clearly need to leave this place.
I will compliment Forgive Me Father 2. No difficulties getting this in a windowed mode.
Bad things talking about. There's something wrong with this place. That's for sure.
Audio continues to play when I Alt-Tab out of the game. And I didn't blow past the cutscene when I Alt-Tabbed out. Incredible. That's good design right there. Wanted to check whether the cutscene volume was coming through ARK, whether I needed to up that more. It looked like it was good enough, at least compared to the Heroes 2 cutscene volumes that we've been having in recent broadcasts.
In your pocket. You've been eating it. Mark my words. Get your hide out of this cell. They're coming for you.
Okay, so I think this should go without saying, but I'll go ahead and do this now. This game looks like it's going to be nauseating for some viewers. This is my default movement speed. I'm not sprinting. This is just how fast this priest fucking boogies. Now, the winner of this poll wasn't gonna be better on that front, but I figured I'd go ahead and say that. Also, holy shit, the jump on this priest. Good heavens. Woo! That is... Oh yeah, we do a little bob, too. That's great. This fucking priest is straight out of Unreal Tournament. We're just missing a double jump. He scoots. Okay. I don't have any issues with the nauseating this at all. What can we maybe do? Okay. Just want to double check to confirm. All right. Nothing. We do nothing. Get our attack animation going. That flickers by pretty fast.
What the hell is going on here?
I was almost channeling John St. John, the voice of Duke Nukem. How detailed is this gibberish? Central Lunatic Asylum. I will note that even, Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 2 has an option to turn off motion blur, which came in handy for some viewers who really weren't into the whole, force speed. Okay, some good things happen in this room. That's a good reference there. Old Shawshank Redemption reference. Howdy.
Did I just kill a man? Forgive me, Father.
He does a thing! He said a thing! So, I wanted to see whether I could tiptoe and reach out and touch that enemy. Whether I would be detected at all. The answer is that, yes, I was detected. There's no reaching out and nuzzling my foe.
Locked. There must be a switch here somewhere.
I gotta say, the bloom on this fucking Switch. Holy shit. This fucking belongs in a neon video game, man. Here I am with Cyberpunk 2077. I'm V riding along with Johnny in my car, and maybe my head. And there you go, there's a Switch.
Door open.
Yeah. You know, presumably this is a tutorial to try to describe to you
If I encounter more, it'll be harder to hurt me.
how shit looks. Hello. Yeah, I play Pathways in the Darkness. I can bob and weave with a knife.
I heard them doctors holding a firearm in the on-call room. Supposedly for your own safety, they say. But why do doctors need a weapon? I could definitely use it now. They're psychopaths. Take a gander upstairs. I think you'll find a passage.
A very quick strike. There's health. Oh.
I feel a little better.
That was a clock. We will stare longingly. One day, we will have that. Let's go along the tutorial. Stare at the barrels of danger in this central lunatic asylum. Shrug. What's up, buddy? How you doing? I got some real attack distance on this knife. There are many games I've played where you really have to get up close and personal. And forgive me, Father, too. Nah. Hey. No stamina either. I can swing limitlessly. It slices. It dices. That felt nice. That seemed good. Yeah, that was fine. You'll love to see it. Welcome in, folks. We're here in tutorial land for Forgive Me, Father, too. It's some ammunitions. We got a little fight room.
I have no way to escape. I need more ammunition.
We got dodgeable projectiles. I wonder how good the aim assist is in this game for, like, friendliness for players. I have mine off. Some real nice damage on this revolver, too. An issue you can run into with video games is, look at this cool weapon I have. Look at how many shots I need to put into foes. Look at how effective this fucking thing is. Beautiful. Yeah, this feels good to aim. And fire. It's a very, very satisfying initial weapon. Incredibly satisfying. At least for this opening area, anyway. I got some health. Some ammo. Cycle through weapons with our mouse wheel. I saw explodey barrels off in the distance, but I believe our enemies have wandered away. Let's get in up close and personal for them. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Now that we have some better light, we can, see, it's fine. It's just moss-ridden, chat room. Moss-ridden. Ever had your mossy revolver before? It's been through a lot. Well, the reason why it's not Carmine is because I maintain my firearms. But this priest...
Locked doors, eh? Find a key and you can get through.
We're learning some aim. We're learning some aim. You need a yellow key to open this door. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, one moment. Let's nudge that down. We also have save options. We can create a new save. We'll call this Let's Get On With It. And we have auto-save checkpoints. We found a key. Hello? Everything good up there? Alright, we deal with both padlocks. Good. Good, good. Again, this jump height. Fight insanity with Dr. Madness pills. Yes, we're going to be learning about the madness. I'm at my ammunition cap. So, as far as I'm concerned, spend them if you fucking got them.
Better be careful with that.
I see the explodey barrel, but, why don't we cruise around with our weapons? And, run right into people shooting at me. Are they really people? What's going on in here? I'll be with you in a second. I'll be with you in a minute. 1 unit a minute. Don't you worry. I'll be up there. I'll go, hold on, and I'll definitely get you. 100% get you. Huh. That was neat. The camera's like, okay, you did it, buddy. Let me show you what you win. Okay. How's the platforming? Our character really scoots, so... Oh, I missed that. Come on. I'll give it one try. One more try. And a 1. And a 2. And a... I even did the gamer lean and everything. God damn it. You know what? I didn't want it anyway. It's a stupid fucking clock. We're gonna keep it moving. What does the clock give you? Well, the game hasn't told us that. And I wouldn't want anyone in the chat to tell you that. So, We picked up one before. Well, this is a pretty compelling advert, I'd say. Hello. I dodged that. Ooh. I gotta go back through previously seen content. Backtracking already. Let's go. One more to go. Alright, one more try. As a treat. Huh? What if I run diagonally? Like, what if I treated this like Doom? Huh? Hear me out. That did not... that did not work the way I envisioned. We will not treat this like Doom. Donate blood. It's quick and safe. I'm convinced. I saw that sign back there, too. What's going on over here? Uh-huh. What's happening? What are we doing back here? Are we... What's going on over here? What are we... Hello. You good? It's good. Alright. Yeah. Secrets. That gives me an idea. Falling damage. Falling damage. Did not anticipate falling damage in this game. Fuck that clock. The first one we saw, I think I whapped it with a knife, but I also thought I was moving over it. That one over there, we clearly attacked, so you know what? Fuck that clock.
If I have to go further, I need to charge it and monitor the battery level.
Wind up the device to generate light. I'd say this is more playable than Doom 3. I will never forgive that video game for how it wanted you to use a fucking flashlight. You're a fucking space marine. Your civilization has traversed the stars. Something else can control this door. It amuses Lethal, Feline, my dear friend, when I bring that shit up. Common refrain. Okay, I'm enjoying our flashlight mechanics. Why am I attacking those clocks? Why are you not attacking those clocks? Figure I'll wind my way through here. Yeah, it was good detail. Good detail. Hello. Hey. Ah! Hold on, I gotta crank my flashlight. Ring ding 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 ding. My armor is pretty fucked up. My health, it's looked better. Might be able to bamboozle my way over this maze. I think it's fine. Everything good over here? Looks like it. Okay. Back out of there. Let's say the visuals mildly disorienting for me in there with the light and how it's rendered, but
You gotta destroy whatever's sprouting in that passage, I reckon.
we're getting it done. My key display, by the way, in the bottom left corner, if you haven't noticed. The ammo wriggles. That's typical ammo business. Isn't your ammunition wriggle, chat room? I'm gonna get them. I'm gonna ambush them. Don't come over here. What did I say? Fucking incapable of following directions. Not since the accident. Since the troubles. Nice. Okay, I just want to note it is something special about those clocks. I can't just go whacking my syrup here. New improved Dr. Whipple's syrup. That's right, Pip Whipple. Different experience. Hello. Suckers. No, my flashlight. I was avoiding the cranking of it because I was like, hey, you know, we seem to be in a lit area. By the way, I want to stress, can't pick up the fucking lantern that's over there. The enemies caught me looking at that. I was like, hey, there's a lantern. It seems like we wouldn't have to crank that repeatedly. But what about I take my cool lantern? No? No? But look at them all. Look at all these lanterns. Just laying out free lanterns. Fucking bolting all these floor lanterns, man. It's wild. Whoa, hey now. Don't do it. Don't come over here. They hit me. Good for them. So this is, you know, this is some first-person shooter behavior. You pick up a key, shit happens. You kill enemies, shit happens. You walk to a space, shit happens. You headshot enemies, shit happens. That's okay, because we have our Payday 2 Judge revolver shotgun here. Killing multiple enemies. I thought I'd seen that earlier from this, and I was like, maybe I didn't. By the way, I've enjoyed the lighting over these keys. Indicate like, oh, it's blue. Oh, it's red. You need fuel for the lanterns? Ah. Do we? I think they burn indefinitely, Marzi. Token. We hitting up the arcade after this? Unlock new weapon variants by collecting tokens. Keep an eye out. Some will be hidden. Wash your hands. Must be, must be. Sequence complete. Hello? Uh-huh. This doesn't seem fucking uh-huh. Yeah? Sorry guys, I showed up late to the meeting. Oh, the Dark Tome. You know, Dark Tome business. Fight off incoming evil of Dark Tome's eldritch powers. Kill 5 or more enemies with a single barrel explosion. Yeah, we did that. Sorry, excuse me, I'm pumping my shotgun over here. If you could just give me a hot minute. I'm out. I should have swapped to this sooner. Oh well. Well, that was fun. Here's your, I'm using my speed loader. How you doing, man? You good? He's good. No survivors. We destroyed 6 clocks of 19. We got ourselves some new cards. All right. Neat. We could restart the level. 1 of 4 secrets.
It was just a dream. A nightmare. Rough night, eh? Them doctors are waiting for you.
Rough night, RUFF.
Bothering you. Let go of the trauma and share your fragments of memories. Don't you worry. Them doctors are the best in the whole county.
Let's read the story. Dear friend, do you remember Pestisville? Our apartment in the Harbor District may not have been a fancy place, but it was always a spot to rest after the toils of the day. To this day, I recall that ever-present scent of fish and seafood. This city will never be the same again. The newly opened psychiatric hospital, its echoes resounding through the cobbled streets, kept us awake at night. To make matters worse, the escape of patients brought these once peaceful neighborhoods to the brink of despair. People are now afraid to step out on the streets. I have nothing to eat and all the shops are either closed or looted. This city will never recover from this catastrophe. How you doing? How's it going? Let me crank this up in front of you. Brush your teeth regularly.
I sense something strange here, like memories.
Oh, yes, Eldritch Runes. Well, that's probably fine. We do not pull out our weapons in here. We'll just keep it moving. Okay, we have a total of 42 notes. Well, a total of 42 stories. 5 total cutscenes in this game. How many letters? 19 letters. Oh, yes. All right. So, we have special Eldritch bucks down there at the bottom. Dark Tome active effects work when the book is used. We currently have a haste effect, which increases your firing and reloading speed while also smoothing the recoil. Eventually, we could grab a lifesteal. Passive effects working all the time. If only there was something that could guide you through all this madness. Oh, wait, there is. This Dark Tome page enhances the flashlight's activation speed, as well as its duration and beam width. If you get lost in the darkness while having this perk, you can only blame yourself. And over here, Miss Refund. After you miss a shot, there's a small chance the ammunition will not be consumed. How small is small? Is 2.5% small? Is 5% small? Is 10% small? Small. Shrug. Totally medicine achievement. Purchase one of me wares. Give them both here. Full curriculum. Fill your book with me scribbles. Put them inside of me. Okay, weapon selection. I have one of these, and we have weapons, chat room. A knife, perfect for slashing opponents in basically every activity where blades are involved. Other options include axe, nasty Lenny, and the suspicious box. That's a, personal space clear. Just a cosmic entity. For pistol, we've got ourselves pistol, blood pumper, a one-handed shotgun. You mean the revolver isn't good enough for you? Heart-shaped pistol variant. And then the eternal fish. When it comes to close combat, there's no other gun that would make you feel more like a fish in water. And then for shotgun, we've got a double barrel. We've got ourselves a caliber. A shotgun variant inhabited by a predator from the depths of the ocean. Okay, sure. What if we were playing XCOM Terror from the Deep, and our weapon upgrades just, had aliens built inside of them? Okay. Interesting. Continue to port. Alright. Neat. What's going on over here? Walk towards the light. Save me. Don't open. Madness inside. Oh boy. Well. I'm sure it's fine. Let's look at this bigger beam. Oh yeah. We got super beam now. Alright, I'm done cranking. Welcome in, welcome in. To the port.
Am I dreaming again? This city, from the very beginning, it has filled me with disgust.
Disgust.
What sins have I returned here? It has to be the letter. It's triggering these memories.
These adorable fucking cars. Look at how tiny these cars are. Bless them.
This street, it looks like darkness has found a new home. What is waiting at the end of this darkness? Watch your every step.
You know, I pulled out John St. John, Duke Nukem. I think the more appropriate comparison is
People, there's nothing but
blood.
in their eyes. Madness, and it's only the beginning.
Blood is definitely the more apt comparison with the voice acting.
What a nightmare of a place created them.
Wait, he doesn't shut the fuck up, does he?
This is the only path to your salvation, and you must face it.
I suppose Caleb, I think that's his name in Blood, he doesn't shut the fuck up either. Hello. I've taken some unreasonable damage here. Some sloppy gameplay as I was fucking around. I was looking out for people attacking me from behind. I thought I heard sounds. Well, I didn't look out well enough. They're falling from the rooftops. That explains my problem. This potential upcoming death will be for demonstration purposes, and no other reason. Well, I invoked the power of that needlessly, it seems. Oh.
The passage is opened. I need to keep going to destroy the evil.
I also enjoy the fact there's friendly fire from the enemies. You want that to be a thing. Do a little bit of stretching. Alright. Cruise around here. Think about the 97 clocks, I'm sure I have bypassed. Decide that I don't really care. Not that it was much of a decision anyway. Okay, up, uppies. Maybe there's like some ledge hopping that can be done. Nah, I'll let go of it. Well, I have a final look around. All right, let's go. Yeah, it's a nice touch, area. It's a nice touch.
Why aren't these visions going away? I'm here, don't you worry. Don't give up, even when he is lurking in the shadows.
I was busy looking at the head as I rotated around it, man. Yeah, fuck off. We got some box hopping to do. Looks like a no opening dumpsters. Try our new product.
Now it's sinking in this rot, as if the city were trying to swallow itself.
That seems good. Is this good? That's probably good. Probably good. I just assumed they were hostile. I think I made the right choice. I was like, that's moving. I should probably shoot at that. I walked right into that fucking bullet. Nice job threading the needle up there, bud. Fuck him.
Darkness lurking in the city, but now it's controlling everything.
Woo! Ah! All right. God bless. At least I dodged that one. I didn't forget about you, fuckface. What's going on out here? Grimith tilts his head. I'm probably going that way. Yeah, I see up there, but... Give me a moment, okay? I gotta go on a trip. I gotta go on a number of trips. Hide and seek. I hid some weapon tokens. Find one. I did it. I found a token. We use these tokens to unlock different weapon choices. So, you know, useful. Getting some Dishonored vibes with this room. That's right, introspective. Soaring through the sky. Little Einstein. Nope. I'm gonna need you to stop shooting warpstone at me, please. I probably shouldn't go over there. I'm sure I wouldn't be allowed. I take full damage, so there's some jumps we should not attempt. It looks like a future location for us. Oh, we can close the door. Good room. Good room. Strong room. Well, anyway. Howdy. I heard that growl, and I thought there was someone, you know, in the corner. The disrespect of those fuckers shooting at me. Don't y'all have anything better to do? No, you're literally the only form of entertainment that's come by, Grimith. Okay, that's kind of flattering. I held the high ground. It's a blue door. Okay. Yep, we do that. Howdy. Little skull hopping out of the clock. That's what skulls do, they hop. Like me. Whoa!
Gosh, these depths conceal more than meets the eye. These
So,
crates might help me get out of here.
there was an oh no. I'm falling off the box. Combined with a, oh, I need to run. Let me press, left shift to run. Oh, no, wait. I always run. This is my one movement speed. Left shift activates my madness power. We didn't need that haste anyway. It was just going to be a crutch, right? So that text tells me, that description, that, we could go down there and look for fun and prizes. Look at these water mechanics. My character naturally does float. I have to actively work to keep myself down there. There isn't an inherent sink command, is there? No. Ooh, that's not just a weapon wheel. That also has stats for you. Neat. Okay. Good. Tab, of course, would be the key that you would press in Doom to open up a map, which would also have some stats for you. I'm full health. Maybe we'll risk spending some health. I regret. Good news, we spent some health. And the armor, too. God damn it, Grimith. I ate both of those. Alright. Well, phew. At least we took care of that health problem.
I found the key. I hope it doesn't rust before I find my way back to those damn doors.
Fucking warpstone gunner here. It's like I'm playing Vermintide now. Thought those were exploding barrels. Guess it's just blood on the wall. Stop that. Yeah, it was just blood on the wall. Hello. What's going on over here? You know, chthonic business, the usual. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Hmm. Hey now. We'll take that weapon, Tano Kitten. What's going on? That, oh. That actually was a way back here. Well, good news. I'm backtracking, which would take me back there, but I'm backtracking over to where I was now. God fucking yes. Okay. Do I want to rebind that? No, this is going to continue to be funny. For me. You know, left shift is my built-in run key, as video games have taught me. Anything else going on back here? My poor haste ability. Okay, next question. Yeah, that answered that. Good. No, the door! Missing horse. Please check your roof. I'll keep that in mind, buddy. I nearly stepped into that shot. I don't think there's a horse on my roof. Not sure I am, enthusiastic about these sounds. Whoa, hey now. Let's crank this up so I have an easier time spotting things, yeah? That looks sick as fuck. You above me? The answer is yes. Alright. The hell of their warpstone system. I'm liking the carnage we leave behind. There's a lot of enjoyable aesthetics for the game. The movement's satisfying. The problem I've had has just been the left shift business. And it's rebindable. Almost sounded they had like a comm system there that they were trying to use at the end. In death. A photo from the family album. A long forgotten keepsake. Okay. I will say this broadcast has already gone notably longer than last night's broadcast. Dick. I'm getting shot at from down there. Double dick. Haha. Whoop. Hold on. I had it. I actually thought there was floor there, so, you know. Nice bed. There's also a weapon token up here. Oh, look at them. They don't know I'm here. It'd be rude to let them know, right? Well, no, it'd be ruder to not tell them. I shouldn't drop in unannounced. Howdy. Here to spread the good word. I'm thinking about where I might want to try heading. Let's go up here further. Yes, that was a secret. Scratch his chin thoughtfully. Part of me feels I'm a little too zoomed in that I might want to change the field of view. What's the game have this set to? A 90? A 90. How does a 100 look for me? What if I split the difference and do a 95? I like being able to see a bit further to my left and right. I'm just trying to decide whether I find the graphical look now annoying because of that. I'm gonna try playing with this. It does. Typical shotgun business, of course. I didn't go over here. Maybe we'll see that in time. Let me eat those shots. Nom 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 nom. And that one too. Just stand there and fucking take it like a champ. Whoa, hey now, hey. Like an ambush. You want this health, buddy? I know you do. Just shook my head. Well. Probably sardines. We're not sure what it is, but it tastes really good. We actually get to see this this sign in full, this advert. It's probably sardines. Probably. It could not be sardines, but it's probably sardines. Yeah, that was an alternative place I could have been. I presume that rampway would allow me to get out of there. Either that or we'll be over there later. Wanted to come back to grab this ammo and also this armor. I think that was all. Alright, we can continue. Health back up to full. No. I came from that hotel. You're like, no, Grimith, you... And I see what you mean. Like the hotel sign there, that's like where the car is crashed in. I get where you're coming from. I get what you're putting down.
This bridge used to lead to my home, but now it looks like a dead end.
Goodbye. So, how y'all doing? The enemy's not you. If only I had a pineapple to throw up there. I also catch myself trying to zoom in with right mouse button a few times. Shot winged me. Thought there was another enemy around here. I was like, huh, guess not. No, I guess my initial thinking was right. Okay. Done and dusted. We got things pretty stable together. You're on our normal difficulty. And I've even avoided using my, my book. Oh. Didn't think that was my finale. The one time I was gonna use this fucking book in a combat situation, right? Hey! Alright. Dear friend, working in the shipyard is the only solace I have. The metallic sounds drown out my memories. They pay poorly, but somehow it's enough to make ends meet. Just a week ago, there was another tragic accident. They found a worker torn to shreds in the dry dock. No one knows how it happened. I worry that if I don't get away from here soon, I'll end up like him. It's probably fine. We did not unlock any new cards. It would have told us on that screen if we had unlocked any new cards. But we do have enough weapon tokens now that we can see a different thing. I'm interested in seeing different stuff. See, I'm willing to swap off the pistol. Oh, excuse me, the revolver. We can go to the pistol. We can go to the blood pumper. We can go to the eternal fish. So, blood pumper, I'm not sure I want to use right now, as this really sounds like it's turning into a shotgun, and I want something for longer range fighting. Perfect first shot accuracy. That's another close combat weapon. Kind of slow, but at least there's no need to reload one shot at a time. Let's use my friend Bobo the Vulture's concept of Bobonomics. The most expensive things must be the most valuable. Let's try this pistol. Go to the shipyard. I was initially concerned about the pistol when I saw its texture. Alright, we got some fucking ammo for this sucker. Try it out. Damn. Got winged by that. Bad Grimith. You just gotta stand there and get shot too? What the hell, Grim? It was difficult for me to see that enemy off of the distance. I'm liking the aesthetic. It's certainly cleaner than the revolver is. Pretty accurate. Understandably, the damage on it's lower. Gotta cover, you know, gotta be deficient in some form or fashion. Especially with all the ammo we start with this. Damn, it's annoying to see you. I wish that tank on your back lit you up, like, I don't know, 10%? What are you gonna do now? What you got now? Grab some of that ammo. Quickly scoot around. Have a look. Think about the water. But we should stay out of the water. This is a Cthulhu game, a Lovecraftian game, a chthonic game. Mm-hmm. Nice stuff. What's huh? Huh? Let's keep it moving. That's enough looking around. Pull it back into the last zone. Something I have enjoyed about this game? Shooters over what, the past decade or so have had this tendency to put you in boxes repeatedly. This game has had a little bit of putting you in a box. By and large, the levels thus far have been freeform, open. I can scoot past until I get to a door that needs me to fucking use a key to open it. Or until I get some enemies that I need to kill for progress. I'm having a hard time shooting through the fog there. I'm gonna blame that on the graphic quality being so damn awesome for me. I'm not into the slog of combat arenas either. I brought that up several years ago during the Shadow Warrior stuff. Red door. Oh. Just arena to arena is not my, not a gameplay model I enjoy. Captain's absence sinks the amber business. As we all know, the export of amber, valued for its beautiful color and rarity, brings wealth and recognition to the city. However, hard times are upon us. The export has been suspended for how long? Will the city suffer from this? Have the mines been depleted? Since Captain Tom Phillips's ship hasn't docked in our port, sales have practically stopped. Did he have such an impact on international merchants and collectors? What does the future have in store for us?
Finally, I can move forward.
Finally. That's our path to progress. Something I am missing here with the pistol, instead of the revolver, is... Yeah, the revolver did have that better first shot accuracy, but also... I definitely did a better job hitting with the revolver. Not just because of the first shot accuracy, but also due to its, radius, we'll call it. I think radius is a good way to describe it. Area of effect. Oh, hello. I heard that. Definitely heard that. They've got grenades. Why don't you elaborate on what you mean by the Nemesis system? I think I understand what you are referring to, but in case I'm unclear on that, or any particular viewer has no clue what the hell you're talking about, what is it about the Nemesis system that you believe would make so many games even better? Didn't work, Fluffy. The game doesn't have a built-in windowed mode, and my skilled attempts to render into a windowed mode, because I'm not defeated so easily like that, were impractical. And I had a stream to get to. So, just a lateral move to a different Fulcrum Publishing title. I'll pull this text up, Fluffy. I was looking at the community hub forums. Thanks everyone for the input. We are working on getting windowed modes working for the 1.0 release. We appreciate players who need this feature for streaming and such, and we hadn't accounted for how many people would need this feature. I found the Nemesis system plenty enjoyable for the games involved with them. I didn't find myself going, wanting it in other video games. I took fall damage from that. No. We've taken fall damage once before. It was good to get a sense of how far I can fall before I take damage. Health has been better. It's a checkpoint system, though, and we can manually save at any time. Health has still technically been better. Can I open this? I gotta go up there. Understood. Pass. I'm good, thanks. Gonna need that to not happen. Okay. A fragment of incomplete phone number. Okay. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Or I can go down there and take the fight down there by the looks of things. Mm-hmm. Let the flashlight die out. Let's go, chat room. This ain't a fucking cover shooter. I got chthonic powers to use, baby. Who just handed Cthulhu a gun? Walked into that shot. Caught a stray. That's right. Each day I wake up, I get stronger and stronger. We picked up the yellow key in the midst of that, so that's our way to progress. Anything back here? Got any of them clocks? Got any of them there tokens? I'm not fussy about grabbing all this stuff, but why not look around and explore the various textures of the level? Could be some low-hanging fruit. It's not something I would want to do on stream, though, if I even felt that particular compulsion in my life, which every now and then I do. Got ourselves a checkpoint. We are now ascending. Okay. Got plenty of more enemies to go. I just thought to myself, man, grenades in a stairwell, huh? Clean that enemy up, though, quick.
This leap, like jumping off a bridge into the unknown. Only containers separate me from entering the dry dock. One wrong move, and you'll become another victim of this shipyard.
Okay. Well, noted, I'll say, jumping around here is, excuse me, let me try and extract myself from that. There we go. I also like it. I find it a worthwhile purchase. Though, you know, you could say it is good design that I find that there are elements about the revolver that I miss. Perhaps when we get our next weapon unlock, it looks like it's a rifle, so I'll have a longer range option I enjoy. Okay, there's a lot happening right now behind me, and that's mildly disconcerting. I should probably attempt to do something about this. I like the environmental damage that we see. Okay. Good stuff. And as the game conveyed, some tokens, dead fucking simple. It wants you to have some progression. Doesn't want to lock everything behind fucking having to find secrets. If you have to find the secrets, if they become a mandatory element of the gameplay, that's no fun. Okay. We're loaded now, buddy. Did I get healed up before mandatory damage? No, that wasn't mandatory.
What a terrible smell.
Chi launcher.
Something is here, waiting in the shadows, like a storm that's about to break.
So I've got weapon 5 now. Alright, I wasn't expecting to get a weapon 5 before weapon 4. Perhaps I blitzed past a weapon 4. Perhaps that's just the way this game's designed. Another more adorable cars. And here I thought I'd be backtracking. That was satisfying. That was satisfying. That was mildly spooky. We're good, though. We kept it together. I'm a professional. I played a few video games in my day. I do appreciate that the priest does his own gamer lean as I move around. Anything else that I missed back here that opened up? As I crank my hog some more. I see all these damn lanterns, man. Okay, note, Grimith. Wheeling like that now does not take you to the knife, it's to the grenade launcher. Try not to blow myself up from that. Eagle-eyed arrow Yaru strikes again. Also some health up there. Where the fuck did that enemy go? Well, guess I dealt with him. Or dealt with itself. Speaking of dealing with... I'm sure those enemies do not have a self-preservation mechanic and will blow themselves up to blow me up. I mean, look at him. Right? Fucking look at him. Just whizzes right over my shoulder as I round the corner. Oh, man. Welcome in, welcome in. We took some damage, but it definitely could have been worse. Based on eyewitness accounts. Okay. Let's think about how I platform over there. That's too far of a jump. Wouldn't be hopping up on that. Okay. Okay. Hold up. Am I skipping past stuff? It'll be alright. Oh, that might be my way. Whoop! No, the priest doesn't have those kinds of hops. Why do you think Cthulhu is better than Nurgle? What the fuck does that statement mean, Arcane Rogue? Excuse me?
Lever. I hope this old machinery won't let me down.
Okay, can't jump on top of that. Or at least not that I noticed. I don't know, man. I don't think that one's cut and dried. Hey! Alright, guess we're done. Yeah, we can just be done. Resistance. Oh, didn't clear the 20-minute mark that time. Hooray! Many clocks get left behind. I presume the clocks, progression on them gives us our card unlocks. It's either that or just naturally play the fucking game. But I figure the clocks have something to do with it. Dear friend, do you remember our first days at the seminary? The cathedral was grand and chillingly cold. The echoes of strange sounds sent shivers down our spines. There was that one priest everyone was afraid of. Only you could stand up to him, but it cost you dearly. Definitely too much. To this day, I don't know how to repay you for that. Hooray! Okay, we're close to being able to unlock the lifesteal. There's resistance over here. Who would have thought that reading an old book could make you almost completely immune to damage? What source of madness is this? Invoke an ancient force from the Dark Tome to significantly reduce incoming damage from all sources. So, we've had a small chance written earlier. How significant do you think significant is? It's minimum 50%, and I would say significant 60%. If it's below 50%, like 40%, you can fuck right off with that. Almost completely immune. Significantly reduces. Okay. We've got ourselves another 3 tokens. Let's see what we have here for explosive options. We have a rocket launcher. A perfectly normal fucking System Shock 2 exotic weapons here. Uh-huh. Then we have a mortar. Don't let its friendly appearance fool you. It's a straight out of fucking Total War Warhammer 2 and 3, of course. The Vampire Coast faction. And the Verminator. Explosive attacks of this who knows how many monster hybrid. Reach the target in an instant, leaving no time for your opponents to react. Is that good? That might be good. Let's try the Abyssal Shadow. That sounds like it'll be fun.
My seminary. A place that completely changed my life.
Look at how this fucking weapon looks, man. I went like keys, like a Payday 2 or like a Vermintide that'll allow me to inspect a weapon more in detail. I know these people. These aren't seminary people. Well, anyway. Yoo-hoo. Uh-huh.
This place
Uh-huh.
is now poisoned by evil. It feels like an old nightmare.
Uh-huh. I missed that. I missed that last dialogue a little bit there because I was busy basking in the glory. I was reading chat. Lost a lot of health this opening section. I'm gonna blame reading chat. Yeah, it was a nice radio hiss. Not sure if I even need to come down this area. I looked up there and was like, well, let's try over here first. You know what? You enemies, you wait a hot minute, okay? You come to me, out of that damn hallway. Locked door. Ammo. Can't open this door from the side. And then this. Huh. Well, I mean, that was a bit clever, Grimith. Phase 2, though. Not so much. There. Dirt. Again, enjoying the environmental damage I see as I go past. I'm enjoying this fucking enemy that, if you hit them like center mass, they die in one hit. But if you headshot them, they've got a replacement head. I like that as a gimmick. Where just a fucking enemy's like, you headshot me? I've got an extra life, fuck you. Red key this? This looks good. Mm-hmm. This is, perfectly fine. Oh yeah, this reloads fast, too. Very satisfying. Case in point there. Well, that happened. I got distracted by the clock, and then that other thing happened that you saw. Or probably sardines. They're probably sardines. I heard that growl. I really like this fucking weapon. Another satisfied customer. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Another satisfied fucking customer. Okay. I see. Alright, our Bethesda doors. Okay. Give me time to scratch my arm. I see. Yeah! They're debuting new enemies, and I'm going, okay, I get what's happening here with this enemy, and then I keep it moving. There's some delightful mischief in these enemies as they're unveiling themselves at times. I don't know if I want to, like, describe them as Pathfinder goblins, but there's just a pure joy they have. It's very, very entertaining. Like, look at me, fuckface. There's a rifle. Looks like a rifle to me.
This cathedral, its monumental glory fills my heart every time. I used to know this place. Now it seems so unfair, filled with darkness.
Ah! Use the book! Use the book! Took a lot of damage out of here. Will we be seeing our first death based on my current condition? All signs point to maybe. Ah! 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 Grimith, is that sound necessary? Yes! It's fucking this last hit point. It's the only one that matters! These fucking hedges. Okay, that wall is a thing that's happening. That seems fun. Alright, where the hell is this, warpstone gunner at? Across creation? Okay. Why don't I actually make a big people save? We have like a prompt there, a warning. We don't just want to use our auto saves, and I know we have quick saves, but I'm notoriously not someone who quick saves anywhere. That was pretty fun. The wall of Eldritch Fire is gone now. Locked doors? I think it's for the best. I think we know our way to progress. But, wanted to have a look around. Shit like this. Something else. Okay, we got some switches, some future signs of where we might be heading in our future. Okay. I'm picking up what you're putting down, game. Whoa, hey. All right, how are we doing on progress? We're doing all right. I like how time slows down while you're doing this mouse wheel, too. Like I'm Skyrimming. I'm doing a lot of game comparisons tonight. A lot of game comps. Okay, we have a slither of hit points back in the health suggestion bar. The health suggestion bar is going to be something that sticks with me for a while. Token. There's a very nice health restore. Well, good news. I'm going to have to wait to bring that back down. I was like, switch, and I looked up at that, and I was like, that's either an elevator, it's going to try and turn me into a Jill sandwich. Pressure-activated elevators here in the seminary. There could have been Arrow Yarrow. There could have been Eagle Eye Arrow Yarrow. Oh, well, it's gone forever, buddy. You want to see the, you want to see it? You can play this game on your own.
This place is intended for something beyond this world. What do they mean? What do they mean?
What do they mean?
These signs ain't a warning, but an invitation.
So, the flashlight design I dislike, because I can't just turn it off and on. I have to wait for the flashlight to expire. I don't think that's good design, because there's plenty of circumstances where I want to look at the textures or wall, or the objects in front of me, without this extra light source. So it's a neat attempt, neat spin with the revving up flashlight, but it doesn't do it for me. Oh, Dark Lord, let my voice resonate through your will, relieve my being, alter my earthly existence. Though my faith tormented by darkness, let call of Cthulhu resound in my heart, like an ancient hymn engraved in eternity. I appreciate that I could hear that growling even while in that.
From this place, you can see the cathedral in all its glory. It gazes at you like a guardian of secrets.
I saw the clock and the totem. I guess I'm just gonna go this direction. Ah. Yeah, that would explain how I get back up there, too. Well, now we lost some hit points. Yeah, I like the attempt. That's something different. Just doesn't do it for me. Overkill on those fuckers. I'm just enjoying my abyssal shadow too damn much. Shoot an enemy and make it fall down a ledge achievement. This is Sparta. I see, we're up here now. Uh-huh. Let's grab that. We reach a checkpoint. That means I want to go back and do it all over. Yeah, let's try to enjoy the natural lighting of the game. There isn't some, like, shut the fuck up I don't want to look at controller. Yeah, there wasn't a turn off flashlight toggle, was there? No, there was not. Is there maybe a tone down the hit of it? There's our weapon bobbing and bullet tracers. Auto reload we can turn off and on. Different crosshair changes. Again, the aim assist. You can show various things on the HUD. Adjust your HUD. Pimp out your HUD. Noir mode? Hmm. Hmm. Alright. Turn that back off. Oop. Herp. Other things you can turn off in there too. You're shaking, bobbing along, and so on and so forth. What the fuck shot me from that angle? He says, hitting that. You. Hmm. Strongly disagree. Damn it. My shots kept bouncing over those boxes. Ah, fuck it. Sir! The hell? What the you know, I have no questions. Fuck it. Yeah-huh? You can go fuck yourself, game.
These levers, what do they control?
Not my first time playing a fucking video game. Some sneaky shit in this video game. Okay. That's the elevator call button. Check my corners.
There's no turning back now. You must finish what you started.
Okay. Welcome to Let's Get On With It Live, everyone. We gotta finish what we started. Yeah. Great. I see our way to progress. We probably shouldn't fall down there. I guess we can go now. We're back here to this fun, but now the way is open. Grimith frowns. Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Grimith stops frowning. Fucking video game. I heard that sound. It sounds fine. Let's use this. Hey, bud. Am I done that fast? I guess I am. Managed to avoid dying again. It was a close affair. We got the job done. Maybe the huge honking light's a reason why you'd want to turn off the card that makes a huge fucking honking light instead of a small light. A little bit of moseying around again. We got some new weapons. New fun. Everyone's dead again. We got most of the clocks. Alright. Just crested the 20-minute mark. Cool. I enjoyed this level. There was some real action and intensity here. We were on the only hit point that mattered. Cool. Dear friend, the daily morning prayers and tending to the graves were a terrifying experience. We managed to get through it because we could always rely on each other. We devoted time to learning mysterious rituals whose full meaning eluded us. The square in front of the cathedral was a place where we could briefly escape the severity of it all. I returned there recently and the place has become desolate. I couldn't shake the feeling that something was still watching me. An undeniable sense that evil lurked around every corner. The cold moonlight only added to the eerie atmosphere. After spending a while there, I can confidently say that I'll never return. Seeing that place in such a state was a painful experience. Stay far away from it. Enjoying my time with Forgive Me, Father 2 thus far. It's not a surprise, this game did seem very much like something I would be into. Based on, prior experiences with the first game. And seeing the visuals of how this game looked and worked. Axe, huh? Hey. Fucking the game wants me to hit these back. Oh my god. I love this so much. I just gotta figure out how to get a fucking through any of these damn windows. Too high. It's like I'm playing Yakuza. Again, another game comp. Finally. Yeah, my timing's off. My timing's really off. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. I was doing so well hitting these damn things earlier, and now just woohoo. I don't even want to try for the harder ones if I can't consistently hit one while standing here in the same damn space. Yeah, this is a nice, break, a little reprieve from the action that you do. I can't... Oh, God, I can turn this off. You know, I might have an easier time hitting that fucking 3 than I did the 1. Uh-huh. 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 Fuck you, Carmine. Oh, shit. And I guess you would do... Oh, that one's a hard one for me. Oh? Yeah, fuck you, Carmine. Let's go. Yeah, I had easier times hitting these than I did that one. Alright. It was very enjoyable. And then we put the axe away because we're civilized. Yep, that makes sense. That definitely hurt me. Good. Worms! Keep trying to crouch in this game, too, and that's not a thing. Well, I ate the worms, everyone. I did it. They're inside of me. Also, our hub has been changing. We can replay some levels. I like how you can see the percentage on it, too. We're in there. 97% awesomeness. That could have been teaching us that, Wolfar. That could have been. That is one way of thinking about it. Steady aim. Increased accuracy, decreased bullet spread, reduced rate of fire. Increased shotgunner fire rate and reload speed. Again, with our vague numberings of how much does it do? Stuff. That's how much it does. We have to replace one of our effects. We can only have 3 things. We've already filled in the book. I'm going to get rid of this guiding light. Let's go with a mad shotgunner. We could also not have an active effect at all. It's you know, a pity that we can only have 1, or basically 3 things active at once. A pity. Alright, here's our rifle. A true all-rounder in your arsenal. Perfect balance between accuracy, fire rate, and damage makes this rifle variant just good enough to take you through the day. Just like RimWorld assault rifles. I'm going to keep doing these fucking game comps now. An Eldritch Grasper. It takes a while to charge, but it's sure worth it. The enormous firing speed and almost bottomless ammo capacity makes this gun perfect against larger groups of enemies, as well as opponents healthy enough to even consider charging this powerful weapon. Okay, the Wrath of the Sea. Destructive power straight from the abyss. A rain of missiles that explode at mid-distance or upon contact with your opponents or surroundings. Or a Gobbler gun. Blinks rapidly. How about we use this Eldritch Grasper? I'm interested in trying this. Let's go to the cathedral. Okay. Okay. I'm
I
dig.
feel as if something is whispering to me from behind the stone walls.
I'm also digging the field of view that I changed up. You know, some games it's like 75 is good enough for me. Sometimes 70 is good enough for me. I almost always leave it on the viewers, like the default that's suggested. The last time I adjusted it was recently too. I was playing House Flipper 2 during its anniversary event, so there was a free weekend for that this past weekend. And I ended up adjusting the field of view on that as well. I was too zoomed into the intense action. Let's try out our new gun. It seems suitably ominous. I guess not. Yeah, there's a bunch of ammo around here. Yeah. Yeah, this is suitably ominous for later? Switch there. Okay, this is back the way we came. Just shoot the damn thing. Just want to take the time to admire the aesthetic around here, too. Although, if you look too close, you can see the textures repeating. Maybe we shouldn't look that close anymore. Listen, Mom, the arrows tell me that I should stand on this. I shot a cool exploding barrel and everything. I don't see the problem here. Anyway, let's actually use the fucking stairs now that we saw earlier. Hello. Enemies? Yeah, I'm glad to have turned off the flashlight perk. I am not missing that. That way we can actually enjoy the lighting of the level better. Let's go diving in the nooks and crannies to find the rest of this shit that's hiding. I think it's up there. This is now closed off. That looks beautiful. Hey, stop making noise up there. God damn it. Why the hell didn't you come down here? That's it. Grimith tilts his head. These fucking things not want to play the game? What is happening? They're just constantly chirping. Well, presumably I need to kill all you sumbitches to progress. They're being They're being shy, chat room. I was hoping perhaps the grenades could entice them out. We already checked those sides. I guess there's over there, but I'm pretty sure that's just a straight, like, shot in there, too. We don't do anything else with the switch. Doesn't look like I can get that until I kill the final enemies. I didn't see a staircase going up. And I checked in those things and didn't see an enemy above me. I'm tempted to restart the level. See if this happens again. I'd say this has been the most unclear level from a player perspective thus far. If this hasn't been a bug. We'll check over here again. The arrows, turns out they're just part of Cthulhu. That damaged me. Thought I might try and jostle something free. Let's get myself killed, yeah? I haven't died before. He says trying to hit himself with fucking grenades. You know, that it's not damaging me as much as I thought it would. There we go. Good God.
I feel as if something is whispering to me from behind the stone walls.
Something was definitely whispering to me from behind the stone walls. Can confirm. Whispers absolutely fucking occurred. Randy Orton here hearing the voices in his head. Well, that caused me to lose a lot of health real fast when I got jumped like that. I might be having to replay this section because I legit die. Oh yeah, that clock that was over there. Well, good news, I killed that fucking hopping thing that got stuck in the wall or some nonsense, and so my way forward is open. That's unfortunate design that occurred. Also, the clock is still destroyed. I'd say that was certainly unfortunate. I'm not what you would call in a good condition.
blood of these creatures stains the holy ground. Blasphemy.
Yeah, blasphemy. All right. I was about to make a hard save, and I was like, no, I'm sure there's a checkpoint with some health coming up. And indeed. Oh, guess I killed it.
What is this infernal creature? There's
What?
no time for doubts. Shoot accurately and run before it catches ya.
There wasn't a whole lot of need, bud. I kind of eviscerated that thing. Really fast. Good catch. Definitely killed something there. Yeah. That seems good. I'll be taking that. All right. Yeah, fuck off. Gonna have to pass on that one, chummer.
I recall a secret passage being here during the war. Many people were hidden here.
Gotta say, all the candles are really adding a bloom effect, you know? A really distracting God ray lighting kind of thing. All right, good news. How much ammo you think I go through? Some. I like how the damn thing revs up at the end like that. Like when you're in the waning shots. That's really fun. We've seen that twice now. Not dissatisfied with this purchase either. Looks like our blue door off there in the distance. Anyone want to step in front of me? No? Getting some deja vu with this room. Huh. Now, if I run this the opposite direction... Uh-huh. Okay. Looks up here. Yeah, it's not deja vu. In a different reality, we came through here, and there was a red door there, and there was a long hall there. Reusing the level assets, that's fucked up. I need that.
I always had a feeling that window was watching me. Blood is dripping right from beneath it. What kind of devilry is this?
I gotta say, from the tablecloths to the rugs to the window with the blood oozing out from it, to the banners, the tapestries, to the banisters, to the other decor. There's a common theme here. Yeah, fuck off with that enemy. Oh, no cool explosion. I cut it off. A fucking hopping bishop that's in a stone gargoyle between hops. Alright, it's fine. That's not fine. I misassessed how the end of this weapon fires. I think that's okay, though. I think we've done plenty of great work with this weapon. Kill and keep moving. All right. Progress. That was pretty fun. Room full of wonder and grandeur and excitement. I enjoyed that. I guess I'll head toward progress now. Gonna be our elevator call. Mm-hmm. This room, yeah. Yeah, I remember. I remember this hall. Uh-huh. It's almost like I'm in the same fucking level. It's just rearranged different. Uh-huh. That's gonna be my way to progress. Anything up here of interest? That's a hard no, chummer. Alright. Off we go. Tilt's head. That fucking thing again. It makes a distinctive sound, too. Oh, of course the door fucking closed on me. Like, let me arc this shot out here. Quit fucking doing that! Did I need to take that damage to just swap to a different weapon? Mm-hmm. Now we're over here. That dealt damage to me. Okay. Fucking spite fence, understood. Just nudged it and oof. Fuck you too, video game. What if the Doom 2 Revenant, you know, the enemy that can fire some homing rockets, also hopped around and made itself invincible with each hop? A burnt piece of paper, appearing to be a fragment of something larger. The only discernible feature is an unusual scourge symbol. As you look at it, peculiar thoughts begin to swirl in your mind, like memories. Yet it can't possibly be true. How far am I through this level? Okay. No, I don't know, Fluffy. Oh, okay. No, I don't know. It's almost like I don't want to spend that much money on a fucking video game. Because there are thousands of other video games. There's nothing suggesting to me it's worth the price of admission.
I remember how the sound of these organs resonated throughout the cathedral. I always got chills when they began to play.
You alone know, you alone understand what awaits the mountains of madness. What dreams conceal, what invokes fear, save me from descending in the depths of darkness. Haha, Wolfar. Looks at hands. Now I'm getting Strife vibes here, like I'm fucking firing the sigil. Again, just gonna keep the game comparison shit rolling. Looked like there was a play option there.
I can't seem to remember. How did it go? These melodies used to be so simple.
Noted. I'm not gonna try playing anything on it, though. Noted. Well, that was a fun spiral. Uh-huh. Okay, yeah. Yeah, excessive overkill for those fucking enemies. Gotta play around with our new shit, though. Suitably ominous music. I took a lot of damage there from that fucking grenade. That sucked. Now is really the time where I'm like, man, it'd be great for that to be lifesteal. There we go. First time I died not on accident. Well, let me try that again. That was an accidental death. The purposeful death I showed off because I had to restart this fucking level because it looked like I had soft lock. I cannot hop back. Okay, thought I'd check. Busy right now, Wafar. Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. Yeah, considering how our revolver also had a splash area of effect piercing thing. I'm out of ammo with this. I'm almost out of hit points. Those fucking enemies, I gotta say, are definitely my least favorite enemy in this game thus far.
I was ordained. It took countless sacrifices to get here. And evil lurks here, feeding on the fear embedded in every stone of this cathedral.
From the sound they make, to the projectiles they shoot, to their invulnerability when they hop. Anyway. We did it. Hey, bud. Guess I'm gonna go now. Might mist mirror deep pockets. 18.8. That's a way to render that. Dear friend, I feel the cold of war seeping into my very existence. They say you can't prepare for it, but what I've seen here is beyond my worst nightmares. The trenches are like open graves, full of mud, fear, and death. The noise of cannons does not cease for even a moment, and the cries of the wounded resonate in the background like a song of doom. You can taste the metallic flavor of blood and smoke with every breath. I never thought that man could withstand so much suffering. Every day I pray for strength to survive in this madness, but something inside me has changed, just as if a part of me was buried here forever. Stay away from this hell.
A breakthrough. New challenges be lying ahead. You have a chance to break free from these nightmares. Don't you mess it up. Confronting the source of your torment. Each of these new corridors will be leading you to different areas of your mind. Will you confront your trauma first? Or will you dare to question your knowledge?
Okie dokie. Great. Wonderful. Fantastic. Let's look at the weapons first. Our exotic obelisk shoots a perfectly accurate piercing beam of instant death that only the toughest of foes can survive. This one is an easy grab, though its elaborate reloading procedure is not for the faint of heart. And indeed, that giant fucking anti-tank rifle shot it fires does in fact pierce. What a surprise. We have a Melta beam, a bloom siphon, and a flamethrower. You will not be acquiring any new options with our one weapon thorn. Over here, our new cards include Might. Enhances damage dealt to your opponents. We have Mirror. A Force Magnifier. A Thorns. This is incumbent, though, on you getting hit. And I'm not here for that whole getting hit business, particularly with health being a scarce thing. And Mist. Significantly reduce the accuracy of your enemies. I'd be interested in trying it, but also I'm kind of like, I might dodge into the shots. It's like the invisibility power-up in Doom. Let's try this lifesteal. Alright. Well, good news. I gotta decide on a new path to go. I guess. I can't just keep walking in this direction anymore now that we've cleared this out. Blood is fuel. This is still as it was, yeah? Shed light on things invisible to the naked eye achievement. Okay. 8 diary in here now. This bathroom is still the same. I say bathroom. Shower area. These doors are still locked? This one's the same. That door remains sealed. This is the prior levels that I cleared. And is the prior levels I cleared. And I'm back in here now. What time is it? Oh, we got bags of time left, I suppose. Particularly given how super short last broadcast was. Bags of time. Well, checked out that area again. We obviously walked into our mind palace here. And no, there are no weapons in this zone. I cannot just cut apart the chains. Let's head back down to the dining hall. I said let's head back down to the dining hall. Our courtyard over here. This looks the same, I imagine. Yeah, looks the same. Alright, to the dining hall. Do I eat the brew again? Look at my hit points. I drink the brew, excuse me. Alright, let's drink the brew. I'd rather not. Drinking this now might kill me. Fine. Don't die. If I care. It looks pretty ominous over there. Yes, that has been lit up. It's mostly shaded in. Can't interact with this diary at all. Alright, so I'm remembering what my character said about an either or. Do this or this. We found 11 of 42 story bits, but this is the first time that I am, other than the soft lock, genuinely like, maybe it's these doors that are in front of me that I didn't discern from the rest of the textures and instead went straight for that door. It could be these doors. How about that? How about these doors that I walked past and saw it? I'm gonna give myself some grace. There's a lot going on in front of me here. So the voice says you gotta do either or, but it's possible we're gonna have to do both to move forward. It could be these doors, Mobius. What? It could be. Let's go to the trenches. I don't feel like going to university. Choose one of the paths presented to you at the crossroads of your path to salvation. All right, I chose a path. Yeah, it was a lot to take in.
The soil in these trenches has soaked up enough of my comrades' blood. The pain and fear never truly left me. This place is like a wound that never healing. Be ready, cause what you're gonna to face here will be an echo of past days, coming at you with a devastating force.
Kinda expected to hit you back there and kill you both with that one shot. Let's just stop trying. No, by the way, I didn't refill between levels. Using this damn weapon is liable to get me killed, thanks to the charge up time. Good door. Strong door.
The scorched trees, like dead sentinels of this cursed land. Each one reminds me of the loss and destruction I have witnessed here.
Wake up! That's right, Arcane Road. Frowns at health. No longer frowns at health. Yeah, these aren't blinding. Like I said, giving myself some grace from not seeing the two doors in the midst of, you know, everything else that was in that cathedral-looking fucking room. I was right that moving forward was the way to progress. But I didn't look to the left of me or right of me. No. Hello? Goodbye? Hold on, are you back there? Back the way I came? Indeed. You were. Looks like there was an alternative way to maybe get into that too. Well, anyway. Let's go forward. Well, that shit doesn't look ominous. Can I finagle my way up? There? Squints. Okay. Notably, that enemy took multiple obelisk shots. I think this priest's mind is fucked up. Call it a hunch. Do not need that health at this time. I now need that health. Thought I changed my equip for what I had. I did. It just turns my screen this color anyway. Okay. Don't know how I feel about the Lifesteal book. I certainly have gotten some life from it, though. Photo from the family album, a long-forgotten keepsake.
The trauma that haunts it lurks around every corner. Move forward, but remember, the ghosts of the past won't let you forget.
Okay, so why am I moving forward then? 'Cause we don't know how to do anything else. Gotta keep it moving. Sure. Why not? All right.
Blood and mud beneath my feet, as if I've never left this place.
Excuse you up here? You remember the fucking flying, dive bombing monsters in World War I? You remember that experience as part of the trench warfare? People talk about the mustard gas a lot, but they don't talk about that.
This land reminds me of a war nightmare that never ended.
I'm fucking bouncing into the barbed wire with some of my jumps and taking damage. I gotta stop doing that. Or not. I could choose not to stop doing that, I guess. These lanterns are very visually distracting. I'm sure that's intentional design to piss you, the player, off. Well, it's a good thing I had that life steal. I'd say this is pretty bad. Gonna make me cross through this. No man's land. These enemies I can barely see off in the distance. Taking super long range shots at me. Holy shit, I assumed I was gonna kill it. I was like, I emptied out this much into it. It's gonna die, right?
As if I've never
No,
left this place.
it's not. Alright. Fine. Learned, I guess. I didn't have anywhere to retreat to, because that damn box was in the way. Their self-destruct homing attack. That fucking barbed wire! I bounced into it.
This land reminds me of a war nightmare that never ended.
Part of me is tempted to flip into noir mode again and see how the scenery looks while in noir mode. Given how the scenery looks when I activate the dark book, easier for me to tell what the fuck is going on out here between all of the lights and the smoke and the fog and the distance and the gunshots. Did I mention a light? I'll mention a light again. I don't feel like my health sucked when I made that charge. I just thought I was going to win a confrontation that I very clearly did not. How is it that you can't believe he's dead? It's difficult for me to tell at times how many viewers are being facetious and how many are being serious, given how much feedback I've gotten since he fucking died. I guess. The circumstance I warned about multiple times transpired. This time, it's facetious. This is madness. That fucking thing again. We already got that achievement, Wolfar. Alright, so... Yeah.
I remember how difficult it was to capture those fortifications. Every step was a struggle for survival, and every breath was a reminder of death lurking around every corner.
Well... Fucking bat, bomber, diver, suicide lad. It takes a lot of work to kill them when they're in their dive animation. Read faster, damn you. Okay, we're mostly done through this level. The level's giving me the fucking business. A little suspicious about those sounds I heard off of my flank. Well, I pulled it back. There you are. Okay. Nope. Hop into more gunfire, as I do. Read the book. I think I saw a clock, but I was interested in using the power of the book. Yeah. Continue to make more game comparisons. I gotta be eagle-eyed in Resident Evil 4, those fucking clocks. They could be hiding anywhere. Not just on the ground, but in all sorts of spaces where you can shoot them. Don't worry about it, Fluffy. It's fine. We're definitely fine. I don't need that. Neat.
I can't forgive myself for the terrible things I did here. I never want to return to this place. This place broke you, but it also made you stronger. Now you're ready for what's ahead.
So,
sometimes you need to face the darkness to find true freedom.
I'm very much not someone who's into your traumas make you stronger. Given how permanent damage and scarring works, both physically and mentally. A whole lot of instances of people being permanently weakened by their mental traumas. So, it broke you but made you stronger. I mean, if your brain's a Saiyan brain, sure, maybe. Frowns, seeing checkpoint there. Knowing distance to door. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Do not try trench warfare, like, in the actual, like, up close when I have this weapon. These long distances y'all were doing, that was working great for you. What the fuck? There is no to be fair about what I said, Fluffy. There is no conditional shit I'm going to accept. TBQH. Sincerely. Honestly. Truthfully. You know what? One of the reasons I was interested in coming here is because I didn't figure more of those, hopping around bishop, cardinal, deacon things, gargoyles, would be here. And I'm glad that's been the case. We've discovered other hell enemies. And yet I've enjoyed them more than that damn enemy. I'm sure that was fine. Well, guess I'll go through the door now. Just close the door on him. Oh, sorry, wrong room. Alright. Well, that was a slog. That's what I signed up for with this level. Guess you can keep the health, buddy. Prolonged panic card. Yeah, that kind of happened. Have I just clicked next mission instead of visit asylum all the damn time? Dear friend, war has broken out and I've received a summons to report to the front. Constantly sitting in the trenches is wearing me down. The sounds of gunfire and the agony of dying comrades haunt me. I hope these aren't my final moments on this wretched field of tears and pain. I must convey a dreadful message to you. Your brother displayed unprecedented heroism, saving countless lives. However, he paid the ultimate price. Anyway, I haven't slept for 5 days now, barely keeping myself on my feet. There are scattered remains of decaying human bodies everywhere. We're running critically low on essential supplies. We're barely holding the front line. So much senseless death, so much pain. Tomorrow, we launch an attack. Anyway, I gotta keep it moving. What do we got here? Deep pockets, more ammo, prolonged panic, longer duration of the active power. I was wondering if it could work like that, where we could have multiple active powers with the tome. Just like you can have 3 passives, you could have, looks like 3 actives. Or say 2 actives and then a passive that makes the Dark Tome power last longer. Okay. What if... Ah, I'm 4 space bucks short. 4 space bucks? Ugh. Sorrow. Sadness. Despair. Oh. Oh well. I'm gonna roll with both haste and lifesteal. See where that takes me. We got enough tokens to swap a weapon. Why don't we try a different weapon? We've seen this grenade launcher at work. Well, we get around with something different. We could say the mortar, given where I'm coming from, but what about this Verminator? Try that out. I haven't gotten anything from this 3rd slot yet. Oh no. It's because all of them are 2 except for this one. Let's try this one. And indeed, This pathway is chained. We proceed down into the front line. We have picked our route. This is my weapon. Very good.
Here, this labyrinth of trenches, this uncertainty. I must find the way, but I'm afraid to go further. The war within you continues. In this labyrinth, where every step is a matter of life and death, you'll find the way.
Is it a matter of life and death if we keep respawning? Hear me out. What the fuck is that reload animation? I'm thinking I'm gonna go forward. No. Anyway, we avoided damage. That's what matters. Hello, story piece. I'll be with you in a jiff. What the fuck? Fucking rude shit. A memento. Yeah. Didn't care for that sound. No, sir. I'm starting to think these trenches... not a fun experience. There's a door back there, and, you know, one thing led to another, and I just got absorbed in hunting down enemies. Wolfar, like some fucking hardened internet veteran. Like, you don't understand. I've been through the real trenches online. I've seen all kinds of fucked up things, man. This is nothing. Like some fucking Call of Cthulhu, Grognard. This is nothing compared to the horrors I've endured. Wolfar here at a trauma shop. Ah, shit. I jest. Or do I? Anyway, I enjoyed bouncing off the barbed wire again. I'd say that's been a not-so-enjoyed part of this route. I know who you were replying to. I read Wolfar. I recognize, like, just shove explosives down its throat. And you're like, well, it could be worse. I can see the reply text. Everything I said is in, like, that context.
This place is a graveyard. I see bodies torn apart by explosions. It's truly hell on earth. And I'm here again. Stop for a moment. Breathe deep.
This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. I think there was like a bunker I could have hopped down into back there. There was. Fucked up the timing on that. Oh well.
Darkness and fear. With every second, I feel the ceiling might collapse, burying me in this abyss.
Well, good news. Good news, that does hurt me too, can confirm. Heavy weapon performing as advertised. Anyway, you got a limited look on how that reload animation looked again. Were you shooting me through the corner? Apologize to me. It was fucked up. Okay, music. How the fuck did that not kill you? Here I am like, oh cool, yeah, my super cool book that does both a haste effect as well as a lifesteal effect. We'll make great use of that. Attempts to make great use of it. Gets conflicting results. Ammo's looking a little rough across the board, except for the Eldritch Grasper. Takes us to our blue door.
It seems that the only way forward is to destroy that barricade at the end. This cannon is your key to overcoming this obstacle. Use it if you want to move forward.
I would like to progress. Oh, it's just a set piece. I fire it once. We move on with our lives. Understood. I hate everything. I hate everything. I mean, I'm happy. Truly happy. Never been happier in my life. Still hit me. What do you mean just screaming and running didn't help me? A headshot with that? Nice. Hey, clock. Sure, I'll use a shot on that. One of my precious remaining shots. Fuck my life. All right. Well. Looks at ammo. Nods. Wanted to check to see if there's anything else up here. We've killed all the enemies. This has been our quickest level yet. I missed 2 secrets and a bunch of clocks. That's nothing new. Hey! Excuse me, sir. If you just give me a moment, I'll be with you in a jiff. A hot second. 1 minute. I don't think there's anything back there. I think that was just a space where enemies were coming out of. Alright, bud. Expired medicine and nasty bullets. Let's have a look. Dear friend, I've returned to our family home. However, even though I know I'm in a safe place, I still can't find peace. Fear and uncertainty continue to haunt me. I have so much blood on my hands, I wash them, but it's always there. My soul is shrouded in darkness, pulled straight from the deepest abyss. Every sound and rustle fills me with dread. The floor of the living room creaks even louder than during our childhood. I see strange, unexplained things. It feels like the paintings are gazing at me in a strange, eerie way. The house itself has deteriorated significantly, and I currently lack the strength to start repairing it. I feel an immense sense of helplessness within me. Hooray! Depression and trauma! Yay! Nasty bullets increases the chance of triggering the pain state whenever you deal damage to enemies. Ah, yes, when they give in to pain. You interrupt their animations of business. Yeah, give me this. Okay. Let's invest. 1. If I had 1 more, I would, I'd try out something in this line. Like Nasty Lenny. As it stands, we're going to keep it moving. To the villa, the villa.
This house used to be a safe oasis for me. Now it's only a memory I reluctantly revisit. War has left its mark. My brother, I will never see him again. You need to confront them unspoken.
Let's save the extra ammunition there. So that's a way we can go. Massacre in the city, investigation underway. Some witnesses of the incident report seeing a priest in an unstoppable murderous frenzy committing an unspeakable massacre. What? What a fucking opening sentence. When we arrived at the scene, there was nothing we could do. Such a massacre cannot be erased from our memory. It was a sight straight out of the worst nightmares. We found him sitting there, terrified, surrounded by dismembered bodies, said a hospital worker who was among the first to arrive at the scene. Could one person be capable of such slaughter? Many people don't believe it, mentioning beings within human shapes that seem to move in ways impossible to describe. However, nobody wants to speak about it aloud, fearing it might attract evil forces and lead to another tragedy. The investigation is ongoing, and its results remain a mystery at this time. Red door here. 20 clocks in this house. 6 secrets. What clocks will we scoot past? What secrets shall remain hidden to us? I think I'll be fine. I do want to take the time, though, to admire the design. The aesthetic. There we go. Okay. Well, we know our way to progress. Some linearity in that. Let's get on with it. One hell of a
The
house.
symbols on them seem foreign, as if from another world. And the buttons. What might they activate?
Oh, jeez. Puzzle solver has to get active again? God damn it. I don't want it, want it, want it, want it. Maybe it just leads to optional secret stuff. Well, that takes us back here, so I'm going to go on a limb and say no. All right. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. All right, good. We got all the pillars down. We did it. We win. Uh-huh. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Uh-huh. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, I get what you're putting down. I'm buying what you're selling. Let's go around. Hop up, hop up, hop up, hop up, hop up. The sound the doors make when they open. Not that one, though. Not that one. That one. A token. Just laying out there in front of God and country. Howdy. Okay, it's been a pleasant level thus far. I think it's gonna get less pleasant. There's a checkpoint. I grabbed a key. Looks at health and armor. Nods. Howdy. Uh-oh. That still hit me. God damn it, that I blew myself up with my own explosives. Hello, said the bird. Yep. Welcome on in. We are doing some horror, and if you were doing some horror, it certainly would have been a fit. I appreciate the sentiment. But by and large, this is a do not raid channel. And so mechanically, folks are unable to. Frowns, looking at the enemies down there. Man, why do we gotta see those enemies again? Why do we see those? How do you mean double standards on raiding introspective? As I rarely raid myself. So deeply frowning about the enemies down there. Thinking about skipping them and trying to run past. Fucking invulnerable bastards. Yeah, Yeah, I should have just fucking left. Should have just fucking left. Fuck those things. Frowns. 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 So yes, introspective. This channel does not raid more. Because this channel doesn't raid more. I feel like you answered the question with the... I'm kidding around. This channel would raid more if there were more appropriate targets that I felt comfortable sending viewers to with games that matched. But have very high standards when it comes to that. A narrow set of criteria. I'm quite picky with that, given my attitude towards raids. So you say double standard, and I'm telling you it's a reflection of my judgment playing out. There you go. So my ammunition consists of this weapon and this weapon, and I'm empty otherwise. Okay. The consistency and progress between missions is notable. Noted. You know, no ammo refills or refreshes, no health refreshes. And that's not new for this style of game. Again, reflecting on Doom. Just, notable. We'll make a hard save. And these fucking enemies here that hop around, I have a hard time shooting with this. A, because I can miss, and B, they can turn invulnerable. So... Fuck you. Not that time. Rounds. There is a token up there. Ah, hell, who knows? Maybe it does. And my lived experiences just don't reflect that it does. I'll just circle strafe those enemies. Fuck them. Anything? No? Nope. I'm good, thanks. Thanks for the offer. Respectfully declined. I'm good. Well, I gotta pick around. I was thinking about that damn token, though. I'm gonna forget about it. There's an above. Yes, there's an above. Well, it's not an above that I know how to get to at this time. These damn door openings, man. All right. Yes, it's a window, but it does not lead me to the salvation I crave. These same portraits repeating. This guy might need new memories. Perhaps better memories. God damn it, not that thing. I mean, I did hear it making the sounds. Well, this is what the quick attack animation's for. Earlier it was spin him if you got him. Now it's, I ain't got him. Why, that didn't damage me. I see that clock. Bit busy. Woo!
Oh, how I loved playing on the piano. I'm sure these keys remember my melancholic melodies.
No, we're not doing more melody time. You can go the hell away. If I wanted to fucking sit and play the piano, I'd play it a separate experience of my life. Well, that happened. It's a good thing I took this route, I guess. Let's, come down here now. Now we know that's a thing. I'm thinking so, Fluffy. Hello, story. In the boundless night and the painted day, and the chaos enduring, endlessly sowing ahead, dread, mighty Lord, the whisperer in darkness, consume us with the madness of thy eternity. The end. We've still got plenty of level to go. This is looking to be the longest of the levels I've done. Hey! Ow, my face. Really not interested in this shit. Gonna have to pass on that. Thanks. Fuck my life. Fuck all of my life. Get out of here. Sick of those enemies. I've killed 1,000 enemies tonight. I just got an achievement for it. Woo! Guess that answers the question, how many enemies have I killed tonight? Squints at door. The body parts ended up everywhere, man. As soon as I... You motherfucker. You motherfucker. Okay, looks at options.
The substance inside them pulses like a living creature. What kind of blasphemous alchemy is this?
Some weird-ass cans of paint. Winking. No. Still no. Had to reload. Definitely the sequel to no, though. Like an entire trilogy of no. Gonna need you to stop. You could please. I think I got another achievement. I wasn't paying attention. I was distracted by all this other shit. That's why I play games for Steam achievements, of course. Otherwise, how would people know what I accomplished? Which road do I want to take here? That would take me back down to there. That takes me that direction.
Maybe this will bring me closer to the answer, but I'm not sure if I should go any further. This passage looks like a way forward. Keep moving to overcome your pain and find peace.
Well, I'm convinced. Checkpoint. Okay. How far along are we? I got half the level's enemies to go. Okay. I am still very much enjoying my time with Forgive Me, Father 2. Some momentary confusions and distractions have occurred over the course of gameplay. But we've managed to fight through. This section's kind of fun. I actually got locked in place there. Well, let's not do that one again. Frowns. Frowns. Looks at wall. Nods. Uh-huh. Yeah. Game telegraphed that one well. Look at the fucking carnage in this section. Is this good? Oh, shit. It's fucking... He lay there rolling round in the welter of his gore. He ain't gonna jump no more. God. Yeah, I really do enjoy the gimmick of that enemy, where if you just hit them in center mass with anything, they go down. But if you headshot them, they replace the head that you shot off with the head they're carrying. I really enjoy that. Like, God damn it. The skill issue. That's great. Alright, 2/3 of the enemy slain in this level. This is definitely going to be our longest level yet. A whole lot of Doom vibes in this game, obviously. Whole lot of blood vibes in this game, for what I think are obvious reasons, too. The wacky enemies, the wacky weapons. Not Caleb constantly chatting with us, and chatting with himself. Our horror hellscape. Fuck you. I'm like, oh hey, prize. And the key was back there too. That was good. Yeah, this game is pretty accessible. There's even an aim assist as well. You can lower the difficulty. You can raise the difficulty. A lot you can do to... Looks like perhaps adjust the lighting issues so that it's easier for you to see what the hell's going on. Get rid of some of the things that may make you nauseous, though you're not getting rid of the gore. Get him! What do you mean he's mirroring away my melee? Shield! Sick. Disgusting. Gross. I hate it. I hate everything out there. Starting with you. Okay. Looking good. Looking good. A few more enemies left. A couple dozen. Figure those are being saved for a finale area type thing at 12 or 20 clocks. Neat. Oh yeah, and a checkpoint too with all of this stuff. Hello. Goodbye. Oh, the gate closed behind me. Understood. We're doing this here at the end. reload this. Let me just spam the attack while he's invulnerable. Genius. Fuck up my timing on that completely. Fuck. He blocks that too? Fucking cheater? Oh, no. Oh, well. Mom, I had my fucking haste and lifesteal. Wasn't expecting the Pope to be able to block that. I know he's not a Pope. That shield is too good. Oh, hey, clock. Read faster. Ow, 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 ow. Not again. Not again. This face take everything, Grimith. Health is a resource. Why did you stop reading? Keep reading. You're out of ammo for that. Oh. Will you get vulnerable already? Man, I want that health on the other side. Oh, we killed everything. Ahoy to you as well. Alright. Well, that was a fun combo of enemies right here at the end. Okay. Four new cards unlocked. Bottomless guns, personal space, mood swings, and restoration. Right, health is a resource. Didn't quite hit the half-hour mark. Dear friend, have you heard about the disaster that occurred during the construction of the Underground Railway? Who came up with such a crazy idea that it is safe to travel underground? It was bound to end badly, and it did. May the Almighty have them all in his care. So many senseless casualties due to one person's whim. Nobody will trust the mayor anymore. The stain of a murderer will forever be associated with Mahoney, someone who'd do anything for money, and I actually voted for him. I'll keep you informed as soon as I learn more about this incident. Dear friend, the nights we spent at the university have left a mark on my soul that even time cannot erase. Do you remember all those hours among dusty tomes and experiments beyond human understanding? We were young, full of questions, but now I know that some answers should remain uncovered. I visited the place again. The laboratories were abandoned. The shadows on the walls seemed longer and darker than ever. There was something sinister in the airs of the echoes of ancient rituals still whispered through those cold corridors. The place we knew is long gone. Beware, whatever slumbers there should never be awaken. The writing in the game could do with another proofreading pass, but it's intelligible. I can understand it. Poker heads down here. All of our scores in the 90s for our prior accomplishments. I one hit a 90 on the nose, the hospital. Back when we were just learning what the fuck we were doing, there were 19 clocks. Health is a resource. Everything still good over here? Oh yeah, everything's still great. Let's shower. Do a little bit of lavaing. Door hasn't changed. Y'all still having a fun time out there? Yes, indeed. No need for me to eat this anymore. I think I'm good. Yeah. Looks like the way forward is not open yet. We got a bit about the university, so I didn't know whether we had more shit on the right to do. Continue to abandon tunnels. Understood. Let's go do some vending, yeah? First off, we have... If the weapon has a magazine capacity greater than a single shot, reloading is no longer required. Instead, every shot draws ammo from the reserve. That's while the Dark Tome effect is active. Oh, down here we have increases the power of every healing source in the game, including other perks. We also have a receiving damage charges your Dark Tome's bar, allowing your abilities to wreak havoc more often during battle. This seems, interchangeable to me with Prolonged Panic, but this one requires you to get hit, which does happen plenty. Also, fuck you. Then we have Expired Medicine. Collecting health pickups that would exceed the player's max health converts excessive healing into armor. That's neat. There's been a number of times where I've left health on the table. And that's a way to flip that around. Of course, we can only have 3 active cards, or 3 total cards. I've enjoyed the haste and the lifesteal. And Prolonged Panic, I think that lasted a pretty good amount of time. The only issue I have is the time spent reading during a harrowing situation. Alright, let's get ourselves a new weapon. I think I've seen enough of the obelisk. So we're going to swap off of that. Kind of interested in trying this. So let's do it. Let's see this fucker in action. Into the abandoned tunnels. Ooh, again, wanting to have a key I could press to admire the sprite of the weapon. There is a problem I do have with it, though.
I remember how we used to build these railway tunnels. The job wasn't easy, but who would have thought it would be abandoned like this?
And this is actually an issue that I have with the System Shock remake. Yeah, it's the lighting of the weapon. That shiny shit, that's a... I think this is going to be the weapon purchase I actually regret. It's definitely pretty, it's just too visually distracting for this style of game. Particularly given everything else that happens on our screen that's visually distracting. Not great design on it. It's different.
Tomb filled with ambitions and fear. Every echo of these tunnels hides what should never have seen the light of day.
Just maybe have like the alighting effect when you initially pull out the weapon, and then stop it. Just don't do it anymore. Like, cool, you saw the lighting when you pulled it out? Great. Then it calms the fuck down. Maybe after it shoots. We'll see how it shoots in a bit. So here's our hub. Red door, yellow door back there. If only we could climb the walls of our mind. Blue door. Okay. Another number fragment. Yeah, there's the blue key. If only we could blow this up or explode this. I feel like maybe we could save ourselves some time. We are looking for workers. frowns at self-destructing enemies. Number of enemies that have a spite move as they're dying, yeah? Looks like ammo over there. Alright, well, this was a nice test of it. Let's see how it looks when it reloads. That, Well, anyway. I'm sick of these fucking enemies. I really am. Not sick of them in the way that this, though, just... They are a difficult enemy. With more suiciders, too. Will you fucking stop moving and commit to attacking me? No? Okay. They caused a soft lock earlier in this run. Well, that was an unfortunate need to reload, but that's on me for not paying attention to my ammo down there. Can't blame anyone. Thank you. Stop hearing that damn sound. I think I'm gonna be restarting this level given my my health situation. Well, maybe not. Hey, all right. How much work do we have to do this level? Not that much by the looks of things. There are certainly more fun enemies to fight than those damn things. There's a secret sound. I found the one secret for this level. Hey! That means 100% completion on the secrets front. Yeah, sure. A secret. Why not? Yep, very secret. Okay. What the fuck? Huh. Really? It's one hell of a surface. Okay. Gotcha. Might swap back to the rifle.
These corridors could never be trusted.
And might fill the Eldritch Gasper.
How easy it was to get lost in here, just to roam without end. There was always something in this place playing games with one's mind. No hope of finding a way out.
Sorry, I couldn't really enjoy your fun, happy, go time dialogue given this shit on my screen. Well, good news, I managed to get some of that life back. But also, fuck this room. Enemy. Stop it. I'm like, okay, so it's just gonna go to my last location and then it pirouettes around me to explode. Understood. Understood. Thought I would just be able to escape that enemy in its death throes. Incorrect. Failure to play the game. And they really do require some, pointed insistence that they get blown up before you reach them. Alright. We lived this time, though, in this reality. In our mind. Our mind palace. I don't think I'd call anything about this a palace.
Maybe this sealed train will help me escape this nightmare.
Based on what evidence? Yeah, maybe. Perhaps so, there you are. Perhaps so. That's it in this room? Huh. Alright. Guess... okay. Cannot go this way. Well, I can go that way, but something else controls this door. We're leaving the health behind for now. Looks like we will be coming back here, though. I was like, pick a direction. I picked one. I picked a fucking direction, alright. Good God, they all suck. Every fucking direction sucked. Okay. A lot of doors teasing me. Whatever. Fine. Squints. Squints. Whole lot of squint going on. Guess that, guess the clock blew up, yeah? Alright. Good friendly fire, team. Well, that's... like my flashlight is hitting the board next to me. The enemies seem to do a good job of tracking your location and reacting, so when I wheel around a corner, it's like, hey, I was right here with the grenades, bro. You're fucked. Alright. Well, we resolved that situation with the tools we had at our disposal. Let's auto-crouch and keep it moving. Well, good thing that health pickup was there, yeah? Alright. Can I still not go through this door? No. More health I cannot obtain. Hello. Ow. Timeout. Timeout. We are looking for more workers. Okay, only 14 more enemies to go.
I can leave this place.
Yeah, only 14 more enemies to go. Rookie numbers. Why am I stuck there? Oop. I insist on staying to kill this shit. It's my better judgment. What was back here? Okay. Anything on this side? Something else controls this door. Okie dokie. I gotta be running down the length of this, then running back up the length of this? Guess we'll find out. A photo from the family album. A long-forgotten keepsake. A little bit of armor. That's not an ominous checkpoint. I actually can't run to either side of that to get cover there. Welcome to the Hell Train, everyone. Hello. You're aboard the Cthulhu train. The door is locked. That's all the enemies, 7-11 clocks. Hey! Dark shielded scrap vulture. 15-4. Dear friend, they didn't halt the construction of that railway. Can you believe they continue to endanger the lives of the residents? Not only the workers, but also the people living around the construction site were in danger. Mayor Mahoney sticks to his guns and claims that great deeds always require great sacrifice and that technological progress demands sacrifices. He invites everyone to the official opening. However, there are rumors circulating in town that the place is cursed and tainted by some foul presence. Alright, we've got more cards. Summon the energy from the dark tome to protect your fragile flesh. This improved version of resistance makes your enemy's attacks feel like a scratch as you become nearly unkillable. The weapon fire rate, reload, and equipping speed are now reduced. So, almost completely immune, almost complete immunity. A significant reduce incoming damage, renders you nearly unkillable, but has a drawback. Okay, these... Okay, sure. If these effects exist, I don't know whether I want to adopt any of them, to what extent. I could just do 3 passive effects and say, fuck the Dark Tome, but then there's that Dark Tome energy. We only have 1 token, so... Not doing anything with that unless I want to get the suspicious box. Let's get the suspicious box. All set. Replace every weapon slot with a weapon variant different. Standard shit. We got time for at least 1 more level. Doesn't look like a game that is getting complete this broadcast. Unless I go deep in overtime or start playing more quickly. I mean, I'm open to the box.
Even deeper. Great. I remember how we would descend to such depths while digging.
Alright.
That's when really strange things started happening. I never understood what exactly we discovered here.
I love how I'm pressing the number 1 to pull out my knife. And, Uh-huh. This is my knife now. Uh-huh. Okay. So I got some problems with this. Just go ahead and kill me. Thank you. The knockback.
Even deeper. Great. I remember how we would descend to such depths while digging. That's when
We're not really killing problems. We're knocking them away from me. You know, what did I expect for 1 shard, right? More if something else controls this door. 2 secrets, 10 clocks. Alright. Well, we got an achievement out of changing things, you know? How well does this work on, say, larger enemies? The knockback's definitely there. Maybe you're like, oh no, this enemy might self-destruct on me. Catch it with that. I got distracted by that shit, thought it was enemies. I know, they sending rats at me now? Oh god. Mandatory token of progress. More workers being hunted. Thought I might do some more damage, but also have some consequence to my, or risk to myself. Given the description of it. I'm fine with having a weapon that doesn't damage me. This is not a complaint. And it does serve some utility value.
Mayor Mahoney truly was a madman, endangering the lives of so many people. Greed and pride motivated his decisions, and we become witnesses to this tragedy.
Alright, that was fun. Handled that pretty well. Didn't have a whole lot of obnoxious shit to deal with. Cleaned that up. Good times. I like the animation of, like, oh god, I gotta put this back in the tiny little fucking cage. Every single time.
We should have stopped the construction of this railway. Whatever was buried in these tunnels should never have been found.
Whatever. But we dug too greedily, I guess.
First ambition. Suffering is the only thing left of this mad vision of progress.
You know what? You can keep that. For now, provisionally. I got the yellow key. Let's keep it moving. Really, though? I mean, that's how I really feel about it. Yes, actually, that is how I really feel about it. We got less than a half hour of my scheduled broadcast time. Just keep it fucking moving. Tried to open the door, hit my face. Door closed again. Good. Ah!
How will we progress from here? What's the next step?
More warpstone. Joy. Good. Good. Uh-huh. I was like, yeah, this seems fucking suspicious. And indeed, we're trapped in here. There is definitely some arenaing in this game. It's not as open or as freeform as the opening suggested to me. I think the game's been plenty interesting and enjoyable, but it is worth revisiting that point that no, the game is just a bunch of fucking monster arenas. Some linear shit with a bunch of monster arenas. This is bad. This is so bad. This is 100% bad with that enemy behind me. And all this shit around me. Well, we lived. Hooray. This room looks great. We killed everything. Sub 10 minutes. Hey, bud. Mirage, War Veteran, Arcane Expertise. Delightful. Dear friend, I've been hit by a fever and for several days I couldn't get out of bed. I went to the doctor, but he just helplessly shrugged. He couldn't pinpoint the direct cause of my condition and prescribed some nasty medicine. As one might expect, the treatment didn't help at all, and I found myself in the hospital. I had an unmistakable feeling that the head physician was conducting some medical experiments on me. I've become a victim of something unknown, something beyond our known knowledge. What would you consider to be the worst kinds of arenas? I would also enjoy the new cards being lit up. Like, hey, these are your new cards that you just got. And there's mood swings, yeah. Scrap Vulture, armor pickups are less effective, but they grant a portion of ammo upon collection. Arcane Expertise, increase the damage and equipping speed of your exotic weapons. War Veteran increases the rifle's damage dealt and accuracy. Mirage decreases the opponent's accuracy even further. I mean, maybe it's for us. We got a whole bunch of coin space bug dollary dues. Might try. I might experiment. Might also say, nah, fam. Nah, fam. We got 2. I think 2's enough for me to want to try a different thing. Let's see, the pistol was the first category we replaced. But I did say I was getting tired of this Eldritch Grasper. Big stretch. Yeah. Go ahead and use this anemone. And moan. We'll try this rain of missiles. As we head deeper and deeper to our left path. To the Court of Sanity. I was wondering if we'd have ourselves a completion of New Game so that New Game Plus would be open. So, you know, doing the whole right path and then doing both paths causes, like, the central path to open. Since New Game Plus is a thing.
A moment of truth. You're about to face your nightmares. It's not just a fight. Get ready to confront your deepest trauma.
Well, we'll see how this weapon works against
I haven't been able to
whatever we're facing.
You need to face it if you want to regain what you have lost.
Good morning, Your Honor. The hell hit me? These guys? Oh. Yeah, look up, Grimith. I really feel like I've managed to avoid these attacks that come my way. There has to be some strategy involved in this that I'm completely and utterly failing to accomplish. So, we're gonna have to run that one back.
A moment of truth. You're about to face your nightmares. It's not just a fight. Get ready to confront your deepest trauma. So far, I haven't been able to overcome it. You need to face it if you want to regain what you have lost.
Fucking disc I need to jump over. It goes to cut my legs out from under me. The fuck is this bullet hell boss? Didn't realize I'd signed up for a Toho video game. What the shit? Hello? No, seriously. What the fuck is this Toho boss? I'd love to have some active power to use for things, but well, we don't. In our little tiny medical arena, no wonder the character hasn't managed to resolve his deepest trauma up to this point. Alright, I brought down the trauma scourge of the subconscious. What the fuck was that fight? That fight sucked. That's the dumbest fucking fight in this video game. Anyway.
Is it really my fault? Trauma that haunts you. Things you've done. Is it impossible to forgive something like this? All the suffering has made me stronger. Remember, those who play with forces beyond comprehend always pay the highest price. The peace you're feeling may be nothing more than an illusion. I can't allow fear to control my life.
Well, I talked about grace earlier. In regards to the doors. So I can either say I have the strength to forgive myself, or everything I have done should never be forgiven. It will always be a part of me. How about we try needing to forgive myself and doing that? I have to hold down the option to commit to that.
I have the strength. I need to forgive myself. What if he's right?
Okay, very good. Wonderful. Fantastic. Good job, team.
You faced your trauma, but now it's time to be challenging your wisdom.
Oh. Okay. Well, now that door is unchained. Now this hallway is, resolved. That fight was stupid. The cutscene's an interactable bit for storytelling purposes. We got the gaze card. This power harms everyone who stands in your way, unleashing rapid strikes at targets within your line of sight. So, that fight sucked. For design purposes, compared to how the rest of the game worked, that was a bad fight. It was a bad fight because you've gone from like moving around in larger areas and spaces and environments into one small circle. You went from fighting a bunch of enemies, big and small, to one enemy which always remained above you. And that one enemy filled the air with projectiles of different varieties and flavors. I mean, I killed it my second try, but I just look at that fight and go, that was it? Bullet hell dodging? And then hopping over a disc that came at my ankles? And then hopping from the ground when explosive lobs, like, hit the ground, and I don't get any small enemies or anything to charge up my Dark Tome powers? Why bring my Dark Tome powers at all into that situation? It's just like a bad fight. It didn't match the rest of the gameplay experience that I've had with Forgive Me, Father 2. Just something that you bring your passives to, I guess, or, you know, maybe have some actual Dark Tome meter going into that fight. Not that they wouldn't give you anything to charge up your Dark Tome before or during that fight. It's, a choice. Yeah, some of these level 2 powers have drawbacks, Ariyaru. Described such as this Dark Shield of almost complete immunity to damage. So we picked up no weapon shard things in that fight. We got, like, the gaze card. And now we're told, hey, you can go to the right instead. And we go to the right. We do stuff there, probably including another boss fight, and then have, like, another interactable cutscene bit. Maybe that opens up our way. Maybe New Game Plus is just so that you can do it all again, but have all of your power from the get-go. I don't know. We're at the point now where I'm too late into the broadcast for me to get cracking on another level, as, like, I've proven that I can take well over 20 minutes for these. I have enjoyed my time with Forgive Me Father 2, and I'm certainly open to playing the game more. There have been a couple of experiences that I've been, about. But overall, this has been a real positive experience. Particularly for the price of free. As Fulcrum Publishing sent me the serial key free of charge back, I think a bit before this game's release, last year. Fulcrum Publishing is one of the few publishers that still have me as an influencer on their list, and they just send me keys. I don't put in requests, they don't send me emails like advertising for me to get on any more lists, they just throw them at me. And I thought this would make for a good, like, game to do, since Hyper-Violent was not something that was a possibility for tonight's broadcast. Hyper-Violent was what won the poll. I figured I'd just stay in Fulcrum Publishing's sphere of influence. We had ourselves some action. A lot of elements that reminded me of other video games, but this is separate. Forgive Me Father 2 is a unique experience. Think about it on its own terms. Has been a positive experience. And should this game win another Discord viewer poll, as I am going to be substituting it in now, moving forward, we will play more Forgive Me Father 2. We'll see what lies ahead. Maybe try some different Dark Tome powers with my cool dark energy. Maybe pick up some more weapon shards and try out these other weapons. But that remains to be seen. I am not confident this game will win another Discord viewer poll. But here's to hoping. Your weapon against all physical ailments, recommended by 9 out of 10 doctors, by Not Suspicious Company. I just saved. That is going to do it for our time together. Continue, see New Game Plus there. A fun and enjoyable experience. Entertaining weapons, entertaining enemy design, some obnoxious bullshit in there too. Fun levels. More monster arenas than it initially seemed. Plenty of monster arenas. Oh well. So it goes.